Hello, there we go. Now my mic's working. There we go. Can you hear me now? Wonderful, wonderful. Where are my headphones? Here we go. How are people doing? Get rid of the music volume. There we go. You're tired? Very understandable. Let's do this now. There we go. I guess that thumbnail must be really good. So, I'll put up a poll. Nope, remove that question mark. Reactions. Okay. Hello, thank you all for joining. What am I trying to do? Here we go. Yeah. I have not watched any of these Sigrid trailers yet. So I was gonna do that on this stream anyway. Close some apps that you guys don't need to see in the background. Arthurian Simp, I am going to record a video talking about some of that stuff. I did spend about 20-ish minutes in Krita making that horse. I think, man, actually no, I'll say around 30 minutes, probably closer to that. Oh, we're pretty neck and neck with searches and reactions. I'll probably start with the searches then. I'll give it a little bit more time. We only have 9 votes. Come on, guys. Where are we going? Oh, that's right. I'm gonna post. Oh, I don't have the energy. Oh, I can get energy. That's easy.
you're running on fumes. Finish your pancakes and get some proper R&R, all right?
We are literally tied now. No! What was the point of making y'all vote? Oh, I didn't mean to press on that. The only thing the downside of Boo Astrum is that there's so much in this place that it really slows down. It's nice in concept, they're just a bit too much. I can't load it all. What's that? I haven't gotten that yet. That's fine. Reaction. Oh, we got one for reactions. I think you can change your vote, Sodium. Oh my gosh, no! Good old hollow stuff. We're never gonna see this stuff again. Everything in the Lemnian Hollow is just stuff they'll never go back to. Like, there's no reason to ever go back to this place. And that's kind of a shame. They put in so much time and effort to make all this stuff. Like, nah, never going back here. Okay. Let's go into a place with much less loading zones. Oh, there's Sigrid. That's not Sigrid. Volina, sorry. What's the smallest area? I guess it's the hand headquarters. So Candwar, that's not true. I'm gonna be honest. Farming for materials in Lemnian Hollow is by far the most boring experience ever. If you're at the point where you're legitimately farming materials, that is quite literally second monitor content. You have better things to do with your life than to run around and fight the same enemies 20 different times for 30 minutes. It is not interesting. It costs too much time, and it's just not. It's a waste of time. Legitimately, it's a waste of time. Also, the materials are the bare minimum, so they're the smallest currency. Someone did the math, and it's like, yeah, you have to spend a lot of time just to even get the equivalent of one of the purples. So I think it's like 20 grays equals a blue, and then and then 5 blues equals a purple. I don't know if that math is right, but it's something like that. Or it might just be 5 and 5. I didn't mean to click on that. No! Oh. I guess I did mean to click on that. Huh. I've never really paid attention to what this stuff is out here. Why is it glowing like that? It's kind of interesting. Okay. All right, it looks like just barely signal searchers have pulled ahead by 1 vote. I can start recording because I'm going to make this a video. So let's start let's start these polls with Haramasa. Let's go. Woo! Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna. Yeah, so for those who don't realize, I got the only poll I did on this banner last time. I'll show this again. I think I've shown it before, but some of y'all might not know. Let's see. I don't know what to tell people when I show them this. Like, yeah, that's exactly what you think it is. By the way, Astronauts, YouTube auto translated what you wrote as time. I don't know why. So, yeah, maybe we'll get lucky. We probably won't. Why am I pulling for Haramasa? Because I think playing Haramasa is fun. I don't care about their mindscape. Like, that would be the thing to do if I wanted to make my teams better. And I don't care about that. I want to play Anomaly Haramasa because that might be fun. I don't have Dylan's W engine, and I do not care. So it does not appeal to me. Never lucky. Why am I doing this? Just because I want to, that's it. There's no, I don't have like a personal attachment. I'm doing this because 1, I have the polls to justify it, and 2, I think it might be fun. We can skip all of these because we know when we're gonna get him. It's gonna be a guaranteed thing. There's no like, ooh, what's the build up? It's like, nah, we can just skip all of these. Oh, the very last one.
Just to be clear, I've already applied for leave today.
There he is. After what is it, like a year? Almost 2 years? The guy's finally available again. Zenless runs too many agents. I'm sorry. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. Why am I apologizing? Zenless has too many agents they keep making. They keep making 2 per patch and usually only rerun 1 at a time. There's just not. They could stop making agents for an entire patch and just do reruns. People would still buy it. What am I doing? There we go. Okay. That was Haramasa. And now it's Sigrid. What is my custom search on? I can afford the custom search thing because I don't need any A ranks. I got them all. But I do have Pan's W engine on there because mine's still at rank 4. But I'm not getting her W engine, so don't worry. Let's see how lucky this is. Did I just pull his M1? Yes, I did. Let's start off small. About to be expected. Do I have Ellen? Yes, I do. It is unfortunate, Sodium, yes. I understand why they do it. If they made it permanent, it would be less interesting. It would be less exciting for people, I should say. But it also means that if you really wanted to get photos of Clarette, you have to wait another, like, what, 6 months-ish? For them to run the event next time. Do we win these guys? Opinions on using Hugo Sig on Sigrid? I don't have an opinion. The opinion is, yeah, that's fine. I don't. What do you want me to say? Like, that's awful, you shouldn't use it? Or like, yeah, yes, you should use that. I don't know what to say. Got a whole lot of nothing here. That's fine. We're getting close. I'm gonna start doing singles now. Just because I don't want to go over. We're getting so close. My opinion is I don't care because I'm using Brimstone. How's that? How's that for an answer? I am like Pan, by the way. I am very frugal. Which is weird because I'll be announcing a weird challenge today. I think I will. I'll pull the trigger on it. The real problem is there is not a readily available crit damage W engine. It's not really a problem. I'm just saying that out loud. I have not watched our... I'll save that for later because I'm about to record what I'm about to say anyway. Oh! What do you think? Cast your votes now. Is this a guarantee? This is a 50-50. You've been playing since 1.1 and you still don't have Brimstone? Dude, it's 30 residual signals. There's no excuse. Buy it. Just buy it. It's so good. Hypodermic. I will show you the streak, depending on whether or not I win this.
Good day. Are you the new
Aw,
master?
yes! I actually do want Rena's Mindscape 1. Thus ends a wonderful streak we had. Hold on, this is going to take me a while to pull up. Hold on. I'm loading something up here. Where is it? Details. I'm gonna show y'all my pull history. And then where is it? View, import signals, and so I'll go here, find the file it's in. I've done this before, just gotta do it. Program files. Oh, you'll play games. Data. Which is it? Web caches? No. It's where do I go again? It's a manual way. Oh, it is web caches. Cache data. If you've been a viewer for a while, you know the kind of streak that I have. And I don't have much to say in defense of my streak. I can't complain at all, and you will see why. Where? You will notice a trend, starting from Dial-In to Remiel. Yeah, I don't know what to say. In all honesty, it's been annoying because I've been wanting mindscapes on the standard agents, and I just can't get them. Now I finally have Rena's Mindscape 1. Finally, that 9% pen ratio. Come here! Quite literally suffering from success. I'm never gonna get Juyen. I'm never gonna see her. Thus ends a historic streak of only winning 50/50s. The streak is over. I have to download this. Yeah, they cut. I can't really download this because they cut off NECA Dial-In down there. I already have the photo with Valina, so I don't need to share this. Anyway. All right, now we have to start from scratch. No! It's fine, we can afford this. Oh, let's skip all this. Don't waste your pulls, guys, like I'm doing. This is a really dumb idea. One, I probably shouldn't have pulled. If I was really frugal, I shouldn't have pulled for Harumasa. But I figured, you know what? I think it's funny. We're never going to see that guy again. This is the last time he'll ever be available. Here's the funny thing. They could make every... How do I say this? They could give out every agent from Season 1, except maybe Miyabi? And it would be perfectly fine because none of them are as good as the newer agents. They're just not. In terms of power level, like... In terms of power creep, Nekomata might be the only... Nekomata and maybe Rina are the only Season 1 agents that are exceptionally good. So he's not going to be in the standard banner because they're not allowed. Not that they're not allowed to do that, but I think there's a clause where it's like these characters won't appear in the standard. That's why Julian's not in the standard banner. They can appear as your losses for 50/50s, but they can't be in the standard banner. They have like a legal clause that says they'll never have.
Airspace Patrol Department. I am the Knight of the Skies and your loyal spear.
She's really pretty. The only issue I have with Sigrid is that her jiggle physics look very off-putting. It doesn't look good. It looks uncanny. Not a fan. And I wish she had more armor. That's a personal taste, though. She's going to be like a cavalier. I think she should have more armor. I think that'd be cooler.
Awaiting your orders.
Sigrid de la Jour. I didn't realize this was the Azure Lane collab. I joked that Remiel was the Azure Lane collab character. I didn't realize it was Sigrid.
This is my duty.
I have already played this character a little bit, but I have specifically not tried to learn how to play her properly. I'm going to do an intro for a video real quick. I don't know how to start this off. I didn't plan this far ahead. Howdy, my name's Ojimbo Blade, and today we're going to be building Sigrid from the ground up. I'm going to show you my process of how I learned how to play characters. This video will not be... How do I phrase this? In this video, I will not be teaching you how to play Sigrid. There are a bunch of other videos that can do that for you. That's not what I'm here to do. I'll say that one more time. That's not what I'm here to do. I'm here to show you how I will learn how to play Sigrid. How I'll build her and the teams that I'll test her in. The point is to show y'all, because a bunch of people ask me, what do you think? What do you recommend? And in all honesty, I will get to an answer that might not satisfy you. But first,
you want to become a hero too?
let's actually build her. Going to the very... Where'd she go? First of all, let's upgrade our arena.
Come on.
We fight. Awaiting. Eradicate all. Is this soldier?
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
His Mindscape 1 makes him much better in anomaly teams.
Where are we going? Hey there,
You just get more dashes to work with. Where did she go? Am I crazy? Or is she not here?
Understood.
Oh, she's down here. Right. Alright, so let's level her up. This is pretty quick and easy. Skills. Level all of this up. Now, the problem with building Sigrid is that she gives herself that green number down there, 66% crit rate in combat. On top of her base, 19.4. That means if you have more than 5 subs, I think it's 5, might be 6 substats of crit rate, then you are overcapping your crit rate. That's really obnoxious. It's also interesting to note that down here, they recommend pen ratio. That's actually really good. The reason it's recommending pen ratio is because she already gives herself a ton of crit rate. She already gives herself a lot of attack. The only 2 stats she doesn't give herself are crit damage and pen ratio. But crit damage is also really easy to come by because basically every stage gives crit damage. Almost every stage gives crit damage, I should say. And King of the Summit also gives crit damage. And her own W engine gives her a ton of crit damage. You don't need more crit damage. The one stat you don't get a lot of is pen ratio. So it turns out, pen ratio is actually really good on her just because it's a stat she doesn't get. I will level up her skills later. They don't matter right now. Sorry, Billy. Give me that brimstone. Am I pulling for her W engine? No, I'm not. I'm going to use brimstone. Why not? She does basic attacks. That's it. Just use brimstone. It's fine. Now you might say, oh, you're just going to equip what you already have. No, I'm going to build her from the ground up because I want to show y'all the process, how I do this. So, first of all, let's look at Dawn's Bloom. Let's look at what we've got. I already farmed some. I didn't specifically go out of my way to farm these, but I do recall having some that were pretty good. So like here, the problem with Sigrid is that she doesn't really need, you don't really want to see crit rate that very much. So hey, I happen to have a disc that I leveled up to level 3 and then I forgot about it just to see if I would get something useful. But hey, guess what? Crit damage and attack, that's all I want. So let's level this up a bit more. See what we get. Pen's fine. It's a stat she doesn't get. That's probably not fine. All right, let's try it with this one instead. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. We probably don't need this one then. Let's go to this one. Yes, you can also just use any crit damage W engine if you want. That's very unfortunate. That's part of the process. This is going to happen to you. If it happens to me, it's going to happen to you. Let's be honest. This is the part of building that people don't like, understandably. I'm not even going to attempt that one. I really don't want to see crit rate, but did not have crit damage, so I'm moving on to the next one. Let's see if this will give me attack percent. Did not. Probably chunk that. It's not a very good one in general. This has pen. Will I see attack percent? I see flat attack. That's also probably not worth keeping. Flat attack again. Fifth time's the charm? It is not the charm. Now, the reason I can do this is because you get back like 50% of the resources from these that you discard anyway. One last one. Ah, there we go. That's what we like to see. That's good. That's fine. We can afford one loss. We can afford that. Hey, this isn't too bad, all things considered. That's unfortunate. This one might actually end up better if I level this up. It's a toss-up. This one actually has more useful stats. The pen is actually more important. Huh. I could just use this, but that's cheating. And I want to cheat for this. We're starting from the ground up. By ground up, I basically mean building from scratch. Yeah, so this is the part of the game that is not exciting at all. I'm not going to deny this. This isn't exciting. And it does turn people off from doing this. Totally understand why. It's just a process you're going to have to go through. Because I'm going to recycle these, and I'm going to get some of those resources back. You don't need to have the perfect build. Some people, for some reason, believe... There's a fun thread I saw the other day that was like... He was asking, do substats make a bad character into a good character? My argument was absolutely not. Substats are... How do I phrase this? Substats do increase your damage, but they do not make agents better. What makes agents better is understanding how to use them and being able to optimize their damage output. It doesn't matter if you increase Sigrid's DPS by 5% if you are not taking advantage of the way she can actually use her damage. Like, if I'm really bad at playing Sigrid, increasing my damage output by 5% doesn't matter if I am really bad at playing her because I'm not taking advantage of her DPS windows. What would actually make your agent deal more damage is understanding how to use them. Substats don't help you do that. If you're a really good player, you will care about substats because you're trying to reach a specific threshold of damage for a specific score or specific time. But for most players, you're probably not doing that. It's not going to be the thing that makes or breaks your Sigrid. I think if I get about 30-ish substats, I think each one will be worth like a 1.5% of DPS increase. You could play 1.5% better on any given run. Like that's not going to change your scores dramatically. Now, if you have terrible discs, if you start from 0 substats, it's like, well, yeah, of course, going from 0 to 30 is going to make a huge difference. But if you're going from 30 to 32, it's like, yeah, that's obviously an improvement. You know what else is an improvement? Doing literally anything else to optimize your rotations, your combos, your reactions, whatever you want to call it. All right, enough of that. Let's level this up. Cool. With crit damage. We do want to see crit damage because I am not... She's using Brimstone, so without her W engine, she's not going to see a lot of that. That's fine. This is a keeper. Maybe. Oh. Ugh. We can try with this one. That's likely to happen. That's unlikely to happen. I could use this, but no. We gotta start from scratch. We're doing this. That's unfortunate. I would not recommend you... If you are low on resources, probably don't do this part of it. There we go. Because I'm basically just fishing to get attack percent or crit damage on these discs. That's fine. We can accept that. That's not fine. We can't accept that. Put this on a anomaly agent. That's fine, but not for Sigrid. She's not an anomaly agent. Nope. 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 The reason I'm also discarding these is because their stat lineup is just not useful for anything. I didn't discard this one because I could actually use it on an anomaly agent if I want to. But it's like, what am I doing with this? Flat crit rate, flat 8. Wait, that's not flat crit rate. It's just crit rate, flat HP, flat defense, flat AP. There is no agent who wants this, and no agent they could ever make will ever want this. And that's all I got for here. So I'll move on when I come back around. I'll come back around to doing the rest of them. But for now, let's move on to greener pastures. There's this one. Lots of pen on here. All right, let's see if we can get lucky. That's not very lucky. Yikes. Not very good. Unfortunate. So the reason I'm more critical of these discs 1 through 3 is because they are much easier to get. You don't have to worry about the main stat. You just have to worry about the substats. And in that respect, like this, a disc like this on a disc 5, that's all right. That's fine because it's much harder to grind for. But discs 1 through 3 are very easy to grind for. So this one is not very good in that regard. Will this be the one? It will not be the one. No, flat attack. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong attack. I could get lucky on this one and get crit damage. I did not get crit damage. Nope. Crit rate's nice, but not what I'm looking for. Again, not what I'm looking for. Very unfortunate. Hey, there we go. That's what I want to see. That's not what I want to see. That's also not what I want to see. We can just stop there. Nope. And nope. Okay. Very unfortunate, but that's fine. We will just use this one for now. Because it gives us attack. Yeah. For our disc 4, I already saw this one. It's like, wait a second. I didn't go farming for this specifically. I didn't try to. I was scrolling through what I got and I said, wait a second. This one's pretty good. That one's not very good. That one's also not very good. Rough crowd. That's fine. So the problem is that this is a good disc for a disc 4. People will see this and say, oh, this is really bad. This is very unfortunate. This is a really bad disc. It's not. You can't farm for this very easily. It is very hard to get very good disc 4, 5, and 6. Please, please, please do not waste all your polychromes trying to farm perfect disc 4 through 6. It is a waste of your money and you will not actually improve. As in, the time and effort you spend farming those discs is time and effort you could spend actually learning how to play the character. They are something you do when you have nothing else left to do. If I become the perfect Sigrid player and I say, you know what, I literally cannot improve at all unless I get these discs, then there's a good reason to go for it. But until you reach that point, you are perfectly fine without it. I also saw this one. This one's pretty good, but we will try to go for the pen ratio one. And would you look at that? Here's one with pen ratio. That's not very good. That's fine. That's not very good. Wow, that's really not good. No, I don't want defense. Get out of here. What is this? Ben's? I didn't realize this was a disc for Ben. Ugh. Ugh. Maybe I will go. I can try to see if I have another one on a different set. So that's 4, but let's see if I forgot any over here. I can level up this one. That's all right. That's pretty good. All things considered, of course. We can level up this one just because it only has crit damage. We might get lucky. We are not getting lucky. Okay, we can just trash that right now. That's not worth keeping. I can't even say this will be really good on a new character because it doesn't even have the crit rate they would want. So... Alright, let's get off Dawn's Bloom. And now, let's go to a disc set no one's ever considered. Notes from the Chains. What? Yeah. Turns out this is supposed to be for Promia, but its 2-piece set gives ice damage. And it's, as it turns out, if you just want some more damage, that's perfectly fine. Let's see how this one works out. Nope, we can just trash that right now. But I'll go one more just because. There was one crit damage down here. That one's pretty good. Aha! Look at this. That's a pretty good one. I think it was over here. There are a couple of these that are pretty good. I am not doing this because I'm recommending it. I'm doing this to show you that people will recommend you get 2-piece Puffer Electro. You don't have to get 2-piece Puffer Electro. You can use whatever drive discs you have that are decent and fine. It's you don't have to worry about that too much. Now, for the sake of moving on, I will not go down the rest of these, but there's a couple here. Like, I could try to build up this one. That's pretty good. That's all right. Ice damage is fine. Is it the perfect stat you want? No, of course not. But it's serviceable. All right, now let's look at Puffer Electro. Here's one I can work with. Perfect! Unless I see that crit rate again, then it won't be perfect. That's not perfect. But it's fine. Good enough. And then I don't think I have one set up that's attack already. I'm going to overcap my crit rate. That's the problem. Unless I go back to one of these. I don't think I have. I could try this. That's not a keeper. That's very much not a keeper. I am wasting some more resources than I normally would, but I'm doing this to show y'all the process of understanding when to stop. Should I have stopped sooner? Maybe. Probably. I could cheat and use one that I already have. I think I'm just going to have to accept the fact that I will overcap my crit rate. Unless I swap this out. Because right now, I can go once. Yeah, I'm going to be 2 substats over with any of these discs. That is the unfortunate part about Sigrid. You are going to get a bunch of stats you don't care about. Wait, no. Not that one. Not that this one's much better. Maybe I can find one of these discs with less crit damage on it. I have one down here. I do, but that's not the good one. Why have I held on to this? Why? I don't think any agent wants this lineup of stats. I don't think they could make an agent that would want this lineup of stats. Puffer Electro, HP percent, crit damage. I don't think that exists. Also, if you have her W engine, you should probably go attack percent here. Just saying. The difference is I'm using Brimstone, so I don't need attack. I need crit damage. If you have her W engine, you probably should use her. Should probably find attack percent. I don't know the stats on it. I don't know the calcs. I have not watched guide videos on how to play Sigrid very specifically. I wanted to go into this blind. I know it sounds like I'm saying I'm suffering from success over here. It's like, oh, I have too much crit rate. But hey, I can't have any crit rate on this. Let's go. That is that actually worse? Because we're not making use of that extra crit rate. That's pretty good. And I'm going to cheat by not building this one up from scratch. Is that too much? Hey, that's perfect. We have very low modifiers because, again, Sigrid is going to have lower numbers on this by nature. For reference, my Billy has 40 because he can use a bunch of stats well together, and I've been building him over the course of 2 years. Sigrid only cares about 2 substats. That is attack and crit rate. By crit rate, I meant not crit rate. She only cares about attack and crit damage. And so that's going to be much harder to fish for. She's basically like an anomaly agent where they only care about attack and anomaly proficiency. So building her is going to be much harder. If I made her numbers higher, would she deal more damage? Absolutely. I don't think I need to do that until I learn how to play her. Let's level some of these up. Personally, I stop when I get to 7 because that's usually a good cutoff point. Going beyond 7, things get much more expensive, and there's a much lower return on investment. Obviously, I will build up her skills later. Obviously, her basics should go to level 11. For the record, none of my agents outside of Billy and Astra have level 12 skills. You don't need level 12 skills. If you farm all the way to level 12 skills, you will very, very quickly run out of resources. I don't recommend you do that. It's a waste of your time. You don't need them. They're costly. Look at that. 135,000 Denny's and 15 of these and 1 hamster cage. Now, you can do it for some agents. I'm not saying you should never do it. I am just saying it is a very bad return on investment. It is a lot of resources for an increase that is probably good, but also very pricey, and you don't need it.
Awaiting your orders.
All right, let's take her in the training room because I don't recall how to play her.
This is my duty. Awaiting your orders.
I'm at your...
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Good choice.
So, if I recall correctly,
Break through. Yeah. Offensive stance. Victory.
it's something like that. So the difference with Sigrid is that her bar in the top left is not like other people's bars. And to show that off, let's actually add in Banyue. Or we can just add in Dylan, but Banyue's easier to show.
Did you need some?
If I need help,
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing. I'm on it.
When you build up Banyue's bar, I think I'm going to give myself infinite energy for this. It is quite literally a resource bar. You build it up, and then you spend it. You fill that bar up, and then you spend it all.
Tactical deployment.
Sigrid's is not that kind of bar. Sigrid's bar is a timer with these little dots over here. The bar will start off full and then it will drain until you use your enhanced basic. Or something like that. Let me double check this again. So once I have one of these yellow dots, it's saying, hey, use your enhanced basic before this bar runs out, moron. It doesn't say it like that, of course. It's saying use your enhanced basic. And then you need to do another one of your moves that gets you those bars. And that's your rotation with Sigrid. You're going to be constantly doing the moves that get her those pips. And then refreshing that again. The 4th hit of her basic, her EX, I think her assist follow-up and dodge counter, her chain attack, and her ultimate, I'll make that bar change from green to blue and stuff. Does it refresh if I do this again? It does refresh. That's what I thought.
Hold the line. Sharp as ice. Indomitable.
There is a way to pause that timer when she uses a chain attack. I'm pretty sure. Let me get rid of Banyue. Throw a stunner here.
huh? I got a new this one. Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
I don't remember exactly how it works.
You're not out with the place. It's fun material.
Stride for stride.
My apologies.
I think it does also pause when you switch off.
Fine.
Move out. Gala. It is over.
It has 3 dots to show you what level your basics are. That's it. The reason it shows that is to show off how many basics you have. Sigrid is probably the best DPS in the game, or should I say the best attacker in the game that is not Ye Xiongguang. Oh, okay, that's right. I mean, I could just read her kit, but you've guys seen the videos for how to play Sigrid already, I'm assuming. Why does it do that? I can't stand that. It's somewhere in her core, I think, where it talks about that part specifically. Oh, it's not in her core. Doesn't look like it. Maybe they did put it in her. They did put her in chain attack. Good. Oh, and her chain attack increases her damage again. Oh, they probably did this just so you could spend your... For people who are on auto mode, on auto chain attacks, that way they can finish the move and do something else, I guess.
We charge together. Face me. Final strike.
Okay.
And the bar will stop depleting once you switch off. That's what it looks like. Yep, that's what it looks like.
My spear stands ready.
Is it right?
With one.
This won't hurt. Not.
Surrender now. Break. Stand ready.
I think someone said there was a way to make that come out faster, but I don't know if that's actually true. So basically, you're always going to be on the offensive with Sigrid. All of her moves, her dodge counter, her EX, her assist follow-up count as one of those white dots. I'm pretty sure. I could just test that right now. Start moving. Let's see. Moving.
Fine.
I'll take you.
Yep. Let's do her dodge counter.
Defend the line.
There's also the whole thing of using them, timing them to enemy attacks, which you don't have to do, but it is probably a good idea.
Full formation.
Smash 'em!
Leave nothing standing. Victory.
So if you block 2 attacks in a row like that, you can get up to the full 3.
Shatter. I stand retreat.
I think. Again, I have not practiced this character a lot until just now.
Break through their ranks.
So that means your rotations will change depending on how active enemies are attacking you.
Stand firm. One step ahead.
And obviously you can make yourself invincible with your EX.
Shatter. Hold formation.
Out of my way!
I'm sure someone's going to try to truly optimize that. I'm not here to do that for y'all. Okay. Now let's try to use her. Yeah, it looks like her enhanced basic 3 does not have parry, which is fine because the point of the parry is that it lets you go into the next stage for you. So if you parry 2 of them back to back, it's actually pretty good. Let's test her now. Let's actually use her in something. That's not combat. Let's go to Deadly Assault because that's usually an easier place to test people out. Deadly Assault is easier than Shiyu Defense, by the way. Let's test on this guy.
You want to become a hero too?
This
Obviously,
is
let's
my
have
duty.
Sigrid. Let's
Obey your
have...
orders.
That's not stun. Why'd I go down to there? From what I've heard, I don't know how true this is, but because Sigrid does give herself so much attack, you really don't need a support. You can get away without one. So I'm going to go over here. This is also a run I just did, a one and done last night. I don't know how to play this team well at all. But for people who are like, oh, you need to have the perfect teams to do stuff, you do not. Zenless is not that difficult. You can use whatever you want, and you can clear, I wouldn't say fairly comfortably, but I only got 2,000 performance points on this. So if I actually got more defensive assists, because the boss just wasn't doing those moves for some reason, this score would just be higher. Like, there's no way you're going to tell me that this team is good. It's like, yeah, you don't need to have a great team. In the same way, you don't need to have great substats. You just don't. The only people who should be, who should be searching for great substats are those endgame speedrunners.
This is my duty.
If you are not an endgame speedrunner, there is so much you could do to improve your skills.
Want to see the red scarf?
And
I'm here, so we're good.
let's do that. We can do this.
I'm at your
Why not? So the problem with throwing lighter in here is that Sigrid already gives herself a ton of attack of damage percent already. She's a bit oversaturated, especially with her basics.
This is my duty.
But it's fine. Is it ideal? Probably not. If you're using a team like this, a double stun team, you actually might switch her to Hormone Punk or something. Or Puffer Electro, who knows?
Awaiting your orders.
Will that make a difference? Yes. Will it make such a big difference that she's terrible if you don't switch? No. It's probably not ideal, but it's not awful. Especially, again, that kind of micromanaging of like what is the best 4-piece bonus also comes down to, well, what are your substats? If you have equivalent substats, then there might be a meaningful difference. But if your substats on your other disc are terrible, then it doesn't matter. You should never switch to that. That kind of micromanaging is important. But again, that's only if, should I choose this 4-piece or this other 4-piece? Same like this 2-piece or this other 2-piece. I'm more of a 1-piece guy myself.
Understood.
The dumb joke.
Follow your orders.
Nangong, give me that restraining order. Yeah, and Lighter's good with what he has.
Awaiting. We shall return victorious.
Actually, to make this fair, I want to make this the buff something I can't even benefit from. There we go. That way we say Sigrid's true power. None of that shilling nonsense. Her base power level. And we'll put Snap here in case I didn't have enough damage percent. Actually, no, we could use Ultra J. Because we use chain attacks. Also, with Brimstone, we are getting a ton of attack. Like, my Brimstone is over leveled. I should actually switch it off to show y'all. I forgot that was the one thing I was going to do. Most of y'all don't have a rank 4 Brimstone. I could get a rank 1 Brimstone very quickly right now in the shop. I will not do that though.
This is my duty.
Forgot. Let's unequip this. Give her Starlight Engine, because that's probably something you're going to have already. You're going to have it around, and it's fine. Is it good? It's okay. Dodge counter or quick assist.
Awaiting your order.
I hope you like giving me that quick assist icon.
This is my duty.
How long does that buff last again? Hold on. It lasts for only 12 seconds. Okay. So obviously in this team, we're probably not going to have that buff very often. Because Lighter does not give a quick assist. But Rena does. We can swap out Lighter for Rena.
Awaiting soldier. You're right. Promise this what I if it's
If I can find her. Oh, here she is. I knew I screwed past her.
Yes, all accounted for.
That means we could give King of the Summit to Lycon. I don't think we need to, though. It would improve my crit damage by a lot, but I think it's fine.
Understood.
That's not going to be the thing that makes or breaks this run. We are getting 2 stars bare minimum. I just want you to let y'all know. I don't have a lot of practice playing Sigrid at all, but this is going to be a 2-star run.
Hey, idiots are here.
Wow!
Counter strike. I shan't retreat.
I forgot. I can't quick assist there. I can quick assist, but I immediately have to get off again. So the problem with Rena is that Rena still will make all evasive assists show up as gold flashes. So I have to remember which ones are and aren't evasive assistable. That's not a word, but I just made it a word.
Know your place. Blitz. Freeze. Even the force.
Wow.
Leave nothing standing.
You can.
Stay where you
Whoops.
Here to support.
Here to assist.
Come on.
With this power,
Turn now, child.
break them.
That was a rough stage.
Break through. Sharp and right. Shatter. You will not get away. Indomitable. My spear knows no hesitation. One step ahead. Move. I shall lead the charge. Gallop. It is over. The skies shall not be defiled. Keep the pressure on them.
You cannot stop me.
Victory.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Stop what you're doing.
Break them. Free. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's block this attack. Here we go.
Shiver. Shatter.
I'll bite your throat out.
Winter approaches.
They also changed the how quickly
Face me. Final strike.
she does that move. So it used to be the heavy attack was on like the very last hit.
My spear guards the skies. The battle is ours. Even the force trembles.
Look at that. It's that easy. Obviously, the first stage was very rough. I am not used to using Rena on this team. And obviously, I did not have as much crit damage as I probably should. And my substats aren't very great. And this is without any buffs. We chose the wrong buff on purpose. I do have Rena's Mindscape 1. That does change things. See, this doesn't look like your Ellen game. I know this doesn't look like your Ellen gameplay because your Ellen does less damage. I'm kidding. Now, obviously, if we chose the right buff, and if we chose a stronger team, we could get a higher score. But we didn't need that. Now, if you're trying to push this character to her limits, yeah, of course you'll want to do that. Of course you will, obviously. But if you're a new player or you're just joining, like, you don't need that. Like, what are you going to do with a 20k score? I'll show you what you're going to get. Hold on. It's down here. The 20k score, 90 investigation merits. Oh yeah, let's go. It's 80. It's not even 90. What the heck? And 25,000 Eddie. Ooh, say less. Please say less. This is actually not good. Obviously, it's good if you strive for it. If you want to strive for it, that's perfectly fine. But at no point will you ever need all of these resources. They are good for trading them away if you want to get tuning calibrators. That's really good. If you want to get... Are there hamster cages here? No, that's the other one. Here it is. If you want the tuning calibrator or a hamster cage, that's fine. That's about all you need from here, though, because everything else, you can get Denny's from everywhere. Denny's are cheap and easy to come by. And, yeah, that's about it. You don't need Boupons. These are nice, too, if you have the resources to get them. And obviously, the extra resources, that's fine, but, like, that's not crucial. Because you can farm for these. You can farm for these. You can farm for these. You can't farm for this, and you can't farm for this. These are the only two ones that actually matter. Now, let's actually try this again with the good build. Because, again, I took off Brimstone very specifically.
This is my duty.
Now, let's have some real damage on this character.
Awaiting your orders.
That's the wrong boss. Yeah, for the record, I tried to get 10,000 points with my Ellen. Couldn't get close. I was consistently getting 9,000 with this exact team. I changed to Pyroas. First try, 10,000. Like, I can't believe this. The boss is weak to ice. Lycon was giving in ice buffs like crazy, but even then, Ellen couldn't cut it. It's not unbelievable, it's just a reminder of how good Pyroas is, and you should absolutely use him. Ellen slept so Hans could fly. That's probably true. Ellen would probably be sleeping.
Hold formation. I can't retreat. One step ahead. Hold the line.
I dodged that in time. I pressed dodge. Not dodge, assist. That is the one thing you have to be careful of. This boss has so many defensive assists that go back to back, and it does not automatically end your previous character's defensive assist. So if they're still on field, you will that will happen. Your evasive assist will come out if you're not careful.
You will.
Hold formation. I'll take the reins.
I think what I should be doing is when he starts doing that windup, just stop attacking with a Sigrid. That is the best. I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. So I am pressing left for the, when I'm on Lycon. I'm intentionally pressing left and Rena's still popping out. And that is a move you should defensive assist, because I've done it multiple times before.
Even the force trembles.
Yeah, as you just saw, Sigrid was still doing that move while she was off field, and the game will not prioritize her defensive assist. It will go to the next available character. It will not end her attack immediately. So when he starts charging up, I need to stop.
Defend the line. I can't retreat.
Yep. She still wasn't off field completely. I think that's how it works. I could be wrong. Maybe the game just hates me. But I've done this multiple times perfectly fine before.
As you will.
the line.
Ouch.
Stand firm.
Rena's EX canceled. I didn't press quick assist quick enough. I was supposed to double tap there. I was trying to. I was like, wait, I didn't do it quick enough. That's on me. Again, the whole thing of like, oh, if I just had better substats, I deal more damage. You know how else you deal more damage? Actually playing better. And it's not that hard to play, just a little bit better. I'm not asking for like fantastic performance or anything.
Wow.
I'll help you.
You were supposed to block that. There we go.
Stand firm.
Now stop attacking. Get off field. There we go. See, it's that easy.
Where you are.
Not
That's what we love to see, Lycon. Evade defensive assistance to nothing.
Leave.
I shan't retreat. Blink.
Whoops.
You will not get away.
So now, child.
Shatter. Hold the line. Victory. A direct strike. Indomitable. Winter approaches. Break. Stand ready.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
I shall lead the charge. The skies shall not be defiled.
Cleanup's not finished. Huh? With this power? Ah!
Shiver. Break them. Break through. Offensive stance.
Out.
Leave nothing standing. One step ahead.
So now, child.
The storm never ends. Move! Face me! It is over! Into the fray! My spear guards the skies! Even the frost trembles.
Out.
At your
You cannot.
Come on. What the heck was that, Lycon?
Sharp as ice.
for you.
Will you teleport to them,
eliminate any
please?
obstacles.
Pretty please. That did not teleport at all.
Through
No.
their ranks.
Wow.
Wow is right. That was not as good as that it should have been. Could have played that a lot better. Maybe not a lot better. But I could have played that better. Did I even have the right buff up? Let me check. Did I change the... No, I still had the anomaly buff. That's right. That was only the increase from Brimstone. Let's see how the shilling improves as soon as I equip this. Obviously, with her W engine, it probably is her best one to get, but I don't need it. Y'all don't need it either.
Defend the line. Stand firm. Blitz. Counter-strike.
Sigrid, you need to get off field once you do your moves.
Satisfactory.
Stay where you are.
With this power,
You cannot stop me.
With one strike, free. Shatter.
Why did that
Will not
move
get
miss
away.
from Lycon?
Sharp as ice. Shiver. The storm never ends. Move. Face me. It is over.
Go now, child.
Into the fray. My spear guards the skies.
To kindly fall into despair.
The battle is ours.
I also am not having, I don't have the crit damage from Lycon because I don't have King of the Summit up.
Break them.
You cannot stop
I was trying to block it.
me. Wow.
for you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
My spear knows no hesitation. Back. Gallop. The final
Rena,
strike.
please get some rest.
Into the fray. The sky
Oh, I should have used my hold bait.
shall
That's
not
alright.
be defiled.
That was a mistake.
Hold the line.
I'm not gonna get this last stun in time.
Don't
Doesn't
be
matter.
afraid.
We
It
got
won't
this.
hurt.
Even the frost trembles. Leave nothing standing.
That's the power of shilling, baby. Look at that. Look at that jump in our damage score. Just by being of the right attribute. You can't see my total score real quick. Just by being in the right attribute. Having the right buff. Changing from Brim. Actually, no, we already changed from Brimstone. So with Brimstone, this was at like what, 16,000? That was only one run, so that doesn't, we can allow for some deviation in that. But just choosing the right buff, 6,000 points. That's why you don't need the perfect build. You think 2 substats of crit damage would have given you 6,000 points? Of course it wouldn't. Now, I'm going to try to play Sigrid in the hardest challenge I can think of.
You want to become a hero too?
And I'm still not doing that first phase really well. I think what I'm supposed to be doing is, because if I keep doing Sigrid's attacks, the game will not go to her because it won't cancel her attacks for her defensive assist. So I need to stop attacking with Sigrid and focus more on doing stuff with Lycon. There were a couple, I could definitely optimize that so I can get that final stun. I think I can do that. Also, I could give Lycon King of the Summit so he'll stun faster anyway. And that would guarantee we get that last stun on time. Let's go into the simulated battle trial. I forgot. What are the enemies that go up after that guy? Okay, it's these clowns. Oh, gosh. We got this. We can do this. I don't think we can do this. This is a classic. If you've ever seen any of my content, you know exactly what's going to happen.
Black.
This is my duty.
Let's let these guys hit me to see how much they deal. Ow. These guys deal a lot. And you can't see, their attacks will not flash red. You gotta be careful of that. See, just by using her basics, I got hit. That's insane. Does she not have iframes on her basic 4? I wonder. Because most airborne attacks get iframes. I want to show this off because I know I can do it. I just haven't done it yet. What a healthy mentality. I know I can do it. I just haven't done it yet.
Stand firm. Offensive stance. Finish them off. Break through their ranks. The enemy is regrouping.
I gotta be careful. Oop.
With one strike. Break them. Watch out for a surprise attack.
I'm watching. Ow. Oh, I didn't get hit. Let's go. Or I shielded it somehow.
Victory.
Oh, okay. I do have iframes on that. Okay, perfect.
Shatter.
Revolver Boo, you shot a rose. That doesn't help me. Come on. Let's see if I remember how these guys work.
Know your place. Free. Victory. Stand firm. Watch out for a surprise attack.
The surprise attack didn't happen. What the heck?
Hold the line. All my strength. In one strike.
I should have been turned around to hit all 3 of them.
Defensive stance. An ambush.
I knew that attack was coming. You can't fool me. I fought you guys way too many times.
Shatter. Break through. Hold formation.
That is convenient that she will auto-target the guy who just hit her.
Frost and lightning. Break through their ranks. Victory. Defend the line. Know your place. Shiver. Free. Even the force trembles.
Secret makes this really easy, by the way. This is not that easy. She just has so many iframes.
Break them. Hold the line.
I have to be very careful. Well, if he misses like that, I don't have to be careful. Ouch. That's what my hubris gets me.
Shiver. Stand firm. Watch out for a surprise attack. Hold the line. Defend the line. Know your place. Hold formation. One step ahead. Break through. Victory. Sharp as ice. Strong. An ambush.
All right, all of you get over here.
My spear.
Please don't target the
Carve
farthest
the
guy.
sky.
Thank you.
Watch out for a surprise attack. I stand retreat. An ambush. Break them. Free.
Ow. I knew that was coming. I just didn't press E. My EX didn't come out in time. I can do this. This one's not tough. It's a bit tedious, but you have so many iframes on these guys.
Frost and lightning.
Oh. I'll just say that sweeping one takes a while to get to me. I was ready to counter it. I was like, wait, no, he's not over here yet.
Hold formation. With one strike. Victory. Stand firm. Break through. Strong. Offensive stance. Shatter. Leave nothing standing. An ambush. Watch out for a surprise attack. Break them. My spear guards the sky. Hold the line. Even the force trembles.
Your laser beams can't hit me?
Formidable.
I kind of wish they would. Don't do the sweep attack. It doesn't help me kill these guys. Let's focus on you because you have a little bit of health. Ouch. I was trying to target you. That's cheating. That's cheating. All right.
Victory. Break through. Blitz. Stand firm. Watch out for a surprise attack.
Ow. I couldn't see him. He was hidden behind. That's my fault. Okay, I'm doing this because I am going to announce a special giveaway challenge. That giveaway is not a free Sigrid. I don't have that kind of money.
Hold the line. Offensive stance. Leave nothing standing. One step ahead.
That probably would have hit me if I didn't look at him.
Victory. Insolent fool. The sky shall not be defiled. Free. Shatter. Even the force trembles. Break through their ranks. Hold formation. Hold formation. I shan't retreat. Break through. Frost and lightning. Stand firm.
No, wait. Target these guys. They're about to die.
Strong. Break them. Defend the line. Know your place. Hold formation. Hold the line. Sharp as ice. Indomitable. With one strike. Stand firm. Free. Victory.
Darn it. So close. If I killed that one guy, we would have been in the clear. So close. I know I can do this. It's tough, but I know it's... Woo!
Know your place.
Nope. That's on me. I wasn't being careful about them all being behind me. Keep them in front so you can see them, kind of. Also, it's easier if you turn off damage numbers. It's also easier if you group them all up like this. But they usually like to jump around, so you can't get them in here.
Offensive stance. Break through their ranks. The sky shall not be defiled.
These guys have a lot of HP because this is a battle tower where people actually deal damage, and they're really tough. I know that move. You can't jump off screen and try to hit me like that. I know your trick.
Even the force trembles. Shiver. Break them. I shan't retreat. Sharp advice.
Oh, I totally forgot. No, that's part of her core. Never mind. I'm about to say, I don't have any crit rate. That shouldn't be the case. I should still have a ton of crit rate. That's right. I'm going to beat this just to prove a point. It's going longer than I wanted, than I thought it would, but that's fine. We're here for the long run.
An ambush.
Oh. I didn't do my hold basic in time. That's my fault. So you don't have... I don't think you have iframes on the transition from the end to your EX into your hold basic.
Hold the line. Offensive stance.
Yep, I knew as he jumped, like, oh, he's gonna hit me. I was stuck in my basic. I should have... I don't know if her... Let me test it. Yeah, while she's doing her basic 2, your EX will not cancel it. So if you're doing your basic 2, you have to dodge counter that. It's that flip there. The only way to cancel it is to do a dodge counter. I'm learning. I'm learning. See, I'm downloading all the data.
An ambush.
I was over... Those red flashes are confusing. Because I'm when I see them, I was like, ah, I'm ready for that. Those red flashes, I mean the arrows at the bottom telling you when they're about to hit you.
One step ahead. Watch out for a surprise attack. Break them. Offensive stance. Blitz. Leave nothing standing.
I could hear you, the sound of your charge up, even if I couldn't see it.
All my strength in one strike. Sharp as ice. Shatter. Break through their ranks. An ambush. Frost and lightning. Watch out for a surprise attack. Know your place. Victory. Break through. Sure. Even the force trembles. Indomitable. Break them. Free. I shan't retreat. Stand down. Hold formation. Shiver. a surprise attack.
I was watching. That's why I stopped. Shoot him up!
We charge together. Watch out for a surprise attack.
Ah!
Offensive
That's
stand.
unfortunate. Anyway, I know I can do this, but for the sake of time, I'll stop there for now. I am announcing, I don't have a graphic for this. I am announcing a giveaway challenge. For the sake of time, I'll stop there. Where do I go for this form? I can publish this. Okay, hold on. Okay, then where do I make? Now that it's published, where do I go with that? Okay. So guys, people talk about people's biggest complaint with the battle tower is that it doesn't give polychromes. Well, guess what? In this challenge, you can get I'm giving out a monthly pass to anyone who can dare to even attempt this challenge. Maybe not dare, but you got to do it. The point of this challenge is to prove your mettle. This offer is open to anyone. Hopefully people who have a Mindscape Zero Sigrid. Did I mention that in the text? I did not. I should also add something else to this. Whoops, banged my mic. There we go. This challenge is open to anybody. So let me scroll down to show y'all. I clicked the link. I put a link in the chat, but the point is, I want y'all to take on floors 25, 29, and or floor 30. With a solo Sigrid. Anyone who can do that will win a monthly pass. That's free polychromes right there. Of course, you got to work for it. But hey, don't complain. Don't say, oh, the tower never gave me nothing. I'm giving you something right now. Not right now, but if anyone can do it, you will be entered into the raffle. We'll do it like a wheel. We'll do a spinny thing. Now, it might be that I don't even have to give any money because people are too scared to try it. You're too scared. They don't believe they can do it. And that's right. It's easy money for me. I get to announce a giveaway and no one participates. It's not easy money. I'm not making money on this. I don't get anything out of this. Like, the ad revenue I would get from it is like, it's not enough. I just want to challenge people, get them excited. So I will spread this around to other places. Whoops. Is there a trial, Sigrid? No, there is not. Very unfortunate. This is just for the people who are pulling for Sigrid. I just wanted to give them a fun little challenge. With that out of the way, I could share this around to a couple different Discords, get a bunch of different other channels involved. I'm also going to announce it officially, but I can make a YouTube post about it. I'll do that a couple times. But now, I'm going to react to Sigrid's videos. So let me get this all set up. Here we go. That's the wrong window capture. This one, there we go. I know I could make this so that way it like goes all the way down here. But I'd have to like make it narrower, and I could do it, I just haven't done it. Okay. VLC, stop playing. Unmute desktop audio. Get Zenless Zone Zero started. Let's watch some Sigrid stuff. I don't need to see the Operation Yum one. Make sure my speed is the same. Subtitles are on. Are they of the correct language? They appear to be. Alrighty then. Let's get started. Why are there no subtitles for the endnotes? I just gotta say. That's a language? There should just be Enna subtitles. Guys, I'm cooking here. Someone should just make it a fake language and like choose Klingon and just put a bunch of Ennas there. Let me know if it's too loud for y'all. Like if I talk over it, can you also hear me in the video? Something, 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 blah, blah, blah. Sounds good? Perfect. Wonderful. Fantastic.
Hello? Roger that.
Let me increase the size of those subtitles. I do appreciate the detail that they are recognizing that her ear is on the top of her head. Because of that, she's putting her phone on the top of her head. I appreciate that kind of detail. Because most times the ones that do like the animal people just pretend they have ears on the sides of their heads just because it's much easier to do. It looks more human-like. Zenless is not doing that, and I appreciate that.
Hello? Roger that.
That also kind of means you have to be on speaker. Not that you have to be on speakerphone, but like, they must have pretty good mics to pick up their voices from that far away. Because usually, you have to be a bit close. They like you to be a bit closer to the mic to pick up your voice.
I must excuse myself for a moment. If everything goes as planned, I should be back soon. The coordinates are changing? It should be this way.
In 50
20 meters, turn left.
Lady C, did
Keep
something
going
happen?
straight.
Oh no, she's bad with direction.
Something is
Continue
not
straight.
right.
You have steered off route. Recalculating.
Not this way either. Why does it keep changing? Oh no.
Oh no. Sigrid, what's happening? Can't you just
Where's
run?
the map?
Oh no, she's pressing on ads. This is sad. It's a shame.
It's fixed. What is this now? Can I not turn it off?
This is just funny. She's just really bad with phones. Granted, understandably, phones have added so much nonsense to them. It's before you had like you just had a number pad, right? Number pad, call off, call on, call off, menu button, right? Now they've added so much to phones that it's real. It can very easily become like, oh my gosh, I have no idea what just happened. It's very annoying because sometimes I'll do it like my phone's in my pocket and sometimes I'll press something and I pick up my phone. I'm like, what the heck? Where did this all come from? I did not. What happened? So I sympathize with that.
What exactly are you doing here?
I do gotta say though, hold on.
What exactly?
I noticed this in the model room. I thought when I saw these shoes, like, oh, I guess she has like horse feet. That's kind of interesting, but no, she still has regular feet. Like she has human feet. We see it in the beach skin, her summer skin. So it's like, what the heck? How do you balance on this? There's no heel. Where's the heel? You're putting all your force on your toes down here? That's crazy. I guess it's like the slant down here is how that happens, but like this is very dangerous.
What are you doing here?
I mean, this is where they kind of live, Sigrid. You can't just ask people what they're doing here. You marched into their home. It's not really their home, but you know. How'd she get so lost she ended up here? That's the question I have. It's trying to do a face scan to unlock her phone? Oh, I can't stand that. I don't like the face scan.
Forget it. Since I'm already here, might as well clean house.
Where's Sigrid? I just asked her to grab a package. Where did she go? She left in such a hurry.
Ethereal activity detected in Scamo Hollow. Wait, is that Deputy Director Sigrid?
You have arrived.
How am I back here?
Uh-oh.
Why are you this? Sorry for the wait.
Sigrid, where on earth did you go?
The battery's dead.
It was at 5% earlier. It makes sense. That's great. I saw people posting this clip. I'll mute this. This like, oh, they did the joke. Yes, I get it. They did the joke. I thought it was fine. It's not like, I don't find it extremely humorous, personally. It depends on like the context of it, but in this scene, I understand it. It's the same animation, but like, it's missing the whole, like the hair flip, that part of animation. The guy who's getting beat up is just a random ethereal and not like Norma. If it was Norma getting beat up here, that'd be funnier. Not beat up, but, you know, blocking all those punches, whatever. That was cute. Next, our subtitles will still not be large enough. Size. Wait, did they change it again? Nope, it's still too small. What was that? 150? Yeah, there we go.
Next, a few words from Lady Lindsberg.
Oh, my turn?
What to talk about?
She's missing her mole there. Hold on. Or her skin tag. It might not be a mole, but you're supposed to be like a mole right around here or something, I think. It's not there.
Isn't that a little boring?
How about I tell a few stories about our newly appointed
Deputy Director for Airspace Patrol, Captain Sigrid.
I'm just saying, this is the backstory one, because we really don't get to see Sigrid's backstory at all in the main story. So,
when Sigrid was still a child, I could already see she was destined for greatness.
that's right, you don't age. You're like 100 years old plus.
always says a warrior should never hesitate, no matter the foe.
Though her foes towered like city walls, Sigrid's spear has never known retreat.
Lady Sigrid is remarkable, even as a child.
Obviously. I fought alongside the captain multiple times.
By the time she joined Airspace Patrol, her legends had already spread across the entire island.
Oh, that's cute. I like that outfit.
Sigrid, from today onward, you're officially a member of the Airspace Patrol Department.
She already has her
I
scar.
trust.
We don't learn about... I remember people talking about, oh, well, you want to learn how I got this scar sort of thing. So she already has it by the time she's here. So...
Onward, you're officially a member of the Airspace Patrol Department. I trust you will uphold the name De La Sur.
Lady Lindburn always said, a warrior never forgets etiquette, no matter where you go. I will do my very best.
Captain, are you all right?
Captain!
what the heck? How did that happen?
Now I've seen the Deputy Director's courage with my own eyes.
During the last incident in the energy hub, Sigrid held off a wave of ethereals all by herself. Spear in hand, she charged in like a bolt of lightning tearing across the sky!
They're surrounding us, Captain!
Get the wounded out first. As for the rest, I will take care of it. Lady Lindburn always said.
And boom. Like a divine hero, she cut down the enemy.
That's why from the very beginning, I knew she'd become my finest colleague
And closest friend.
I like the animation there on the eyes.
Lady Sigrid!
And here she is.
I won't disappoint you. I never have, I never will.
Deputy Director, Sigrid. One day, you'll lead Airspace Patrol and crush the Hollows.
Crush the hollows? You hear that? Please crush me, Lady Sigrid!
Please stop.
Lady Lindburn's expectations are uncompromising as ever.
I swear, I shall not fail Rose Caliphum. Not now, not ever. So long as I can raise this spear, our miracle in the sky will never fall.
That was fun. Minus the guy screaming like that. At an award ceremony, that's not
By the
appropriate
time she
behavior.
joined Airspace Patrol,
I have to say though, this is odd because Sigrid is supposed to be taller than these guys. So when she get that growth spurt? I'm just curious. Cause she's normally about the same height as these guys anyway. So because normally girls go through puberty sooner, so I have a friend basically in intermediate school. She was already like 6 foot tall, and everyone said, "Could you please play basketball?" They every gym coach basically just begging her to play sports. So I'm just curious. Because obviously she's not like 12. They don't. Hopefully they don't enlist child soldiers. Obviously, I get it. It's to show that she's still young. I get it. That's the point. to show her youthfulness, if you will. But I think they could have made her a little bit taller, and that would have been fine. The heels, that's true. She's not wearing the heels. I don't think the heels add that much to her height, do they? Because in the beach skin, I mean, she's still wearing heels, but I don't think they would add that much to her height, because she's still really tall. Anyway, enough speculating out of me. Come on, I'm used to playing Fire Emblem, so I love child soldiers. Yeah, let's go. Woo! Send these children out to die. It is very funny to be like, to play Fire Emblem and be like, yes, I need to optimize my army marriages in order to produce the most optimal child soldiers. Like, wait a second. That's maybe not a sentence anyone should say in the real world. I'm gonna say, I think Fire Emblem was better back before, not that was better, but I think it worked better when, how do I phrase this? Anyway, I'm gonna stop there. Not stop there, I'm gonna stop what I was trying to say. I don't think it will go anywhere. Also, there's a fly here. Why is there a fly there?
The name De La Sueur.
That's such an odd detail to include. Like,
I trust.
Why is there a
you will
fly?
uphold the name De La Sueur.
Like, they animated that for what? What was the reason behind that?
Lady Lindburn always said.
Let me mute this. So there's some details I'd like to see. Yeah, there's that fly again. It just rested on the guy's head. Did she kill the fly? No way. Yeah, she killed it. I'm just noticing that now. That's such an odd thing to include. A horsefly? Very good. Very clever. I like that. Because here, she's towering over Lindvern. Like, she's much taller than Lindvern. Even in the cutscene, she's like a head taller than her. Let me look at that guy's doll real quick. Because obviously this is well after she joined. Because obviously people have, like, merch of her. She's popular enough to have, like, she's a legend already among these people to have, like, a doll made of her. And there was one part that I really liked the animation on her eyes. I think it was right here. Like the little back and forth there. You can see the pupils move, whatever this thing is here, moving around just a little bit. It just looks very good. It's very pretty. There, it's more visible right there. I think her trust of it will talk about where she gets her scar, because we don't get to see her face here, I don't think. Yeah, they specifically don't show us her face, but I don't think she has the scar now. I mean, she could. She is a kid. It could be like a Luffy thing where she just stabbed herself in the eye. Obviously not, but yeah, so she doesn't have the scar here. So sometime between then and now, she has a scar. Unless that was the thing that gave her the scar, I don't think it would be. It's played off as like a jokey thing. I like Sigrid. I think her gameplay is really fun. It's very active. I would say I am already writing the script for my next tier list video, which I won't actually do until version 3.2 is done, like near the end of 3.2, but I do want to get a head start on it now. So I'll do a little bit of a spoiler for y'all. I think Sigrid is probably the best. Sigrid is the best positioned attacker to age. There's a better way to phrase that sentence. Sigrid is positioned so that she will age the best among all the attackers. How's that? I think Ye Xiongguang will go down to meet the power level of the other agents because she's not getting new Ether Veil supports. So she can't improve like they will. So eventually, Ye Xiongguang will have to meet up with all the other agents, and Sigrid is in the position where she doesn't ever have to worry about that because she's just a generic attack agent. She doesn't have like a weird gimmick associated with her that requires a keyword. It's all up to her. She just wants to parry things and do basic attacks. That's it. Her damage is really good, from what I've heard. I have not tested it myself. I just got the character, and I've intentionally not like fully min-maxed how to play her. I'll make that YouTube post when I'm done with the stream. I have more stuff I could do, but this is really all I had plans to do. I'm gonna say an outro for a video if I make one, which I'm probably gonna make a video. Subscribe if you feel like it, but you don't have to. Liking and sharing my video around helps even more. If you would like to become a super sponsor, no wait, just kidding. If you would like to become a sponsor of the channel, I would greatly appreciate that. I love all my sponsors very much. Not love, but I appreciate all my sponsors very much. My name's Yojimbo Blade, and I hope you'll have a blessed day. See you soon. And that will end the video. Now, we can go to some more stuff. If I go to the live real quick. I have not done any of the simulation stuff. Not done any, but I haven't gone on to the next level, I should say. I stopped at one point, and then I did a couple more runs at the lower levels, but I didn't want to go to the next main level. I wanted to wait to do that when I was showing y'all. It's here. So Albert, there is a catch, not a catch-22, but there's a range with that. So for instance, sometimes agents have a niche because they only operate in that niche. Sorry, there's a better way to phrase this. Sometime down the line, they could just release a really busted support who just says, I activate an Ether Veil every 15 seconds. All of a sudden, Ye Xiongguang skyrockets in a way that other agents simply can't. So the trade-off for niche being niche is that they could supercharge you in a way that you can't supercharge other agents. There is not new story content. No. What game do you think we're playing? Do you think we get agent stories anymore? Please. Actually, the agent story for Sigrid is just the beach event, by the way. I'm pretty sure. I could also try a Haramasa. I haven't done that yet. My Haramasa is very bad. I just want to let y'all know. Where is it? Tactics, retraining.
You want to become a hero?
And by the way, I totally forgot when I was doing that run. These were level 7 skills. These weren't even level 11. I totally blanked out on that. For some reason, Vibant, YouTube auto-translated Harumasa into fragrance. I don't know why. I really don't like the auto translate. I don't know how to turn it off though in OBS.
This is my duty.
I can level these up now, why not? This is pretty much the only skill you have to level up. Not that you have to level up any skill, but that's the one you should prioritize. And the rest are just kind of whatever. Like, they're fine, but like, you don't need to level them up. Her EX is also pretty good. Level that up. You'll use that frequently. And obviously level up her ult. And that's about it. That's all you need. That's why we had Zhao running the store for about a couple weeks there. Yeah, obviously, I would love for this to be like closer to 30, but that's going to be hard to do because I basically have to think of her as an anomaly agent where you're just going to get stats you don't really want and you just got to live with it. Because I can't take on too much crit rate. I mean, so to be fair, I can take on more crit rate. It's just you're not going to end up being able to use that as a stat. So this, I'd like this to be a +1. This one's fine. I like this to be +1 attack here. Get rid of that HP one. This pen ratio, this defense +3 is not good. And this one's fine. This one's perfect. There's nothing that's really changed about this one.
Awaiting your order. This is my duty.
Starlight, it's
Now let's see if I can remember how to play this guy. I probably don't.
Something? Go ask my colleagues.
Is that my cue? Remember to buckle up.
It is playing double audio because I unmuted my desktop audio. That's my fault. I have to I keep forgetting to do that because when I switch scenes, I'm unmuting the desktop audio to play those videos. I should probably just set it up so I don't have to do that, but I keep forgetting to do that. That's my fault. No, that's not it.
combat isn't my thing.
Fun fact, Harumasa does have the lowest anomaly mastery in the game. He's tied with Hugo, I think. I think it's Hugo. At 80. So, that's just something to take note of. I forgot, how does he get his enhanced EX? Let's see here. Let me play some music too while we're at it. I was gonna unmute the game audio, but then I didn't go into the holo. While in the awakened state. How do we get to the awakened state? Okay, when they're X-marked enemies. Okay. No, that's not his EX. That's his dodge. I know how to do that move. Sorry. I'm on the wrong one. Where's your special? Come on. There it is. Nowhere to run. Okay, during that hit. Got it. You can't just do it from nothing. You gotta chain it from something. It feels so smooth.
Take it easy.
Fine.
What does his Mindscape do again? Yeah, it adds a couple more. That's right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. No, the first dash counts as 1. That's right. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I vaguely remember. Now, can I use this in combat? Probably not. There's just a lot to keep track of. And I'm not very good at doing it. I would say Harumasa is harder to play than Banyue, in my own personal experience. I know not everyone will have that experience, but in my experience, it is harder to optimize Harumasa than it is to optimize... Not optimize, that might be the wrong word. It is hard to play Harumasa at a very good level for me as compared to Banyue. There's just a lot more to keep track of, and I'm not very good at keeping track of it.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
I know there's a way to cancel his EX or something. So let's turn on Stunnable. Let's bring out
Need something? Go ask my colleague. Wild and bright.
Huh? Hello.
dial in. Let's change this guy to
At your service.
a nothing. Oh, well, I didn't turn on him being stunnable, so... Yeah, that's fine.
Switch out for attack.
Let me pull up chat so I can see y'all again.
Ready.
So it's like... it needs to be at the end of his basic. No, actually, no. It can do with his regular EX, too. Nope.
You're
Wrong
not
timing.
connected with the Gold Star Rep.
It's, I've never practiced this before, so this is the first time.
With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
There we go. It's not that hard. I think there are other ways to do it too. But that's the one way I know of. Now, granted, you kind of want to use Haramasa's chain attacks because that's what gives you the orbs very easily, so... I know there are other ways to get into it. I don't remember what they are off the top of my head. And I don't think I care to learn it right now.
Yeah, I'm here. Who's the pathetic one now?
Well, that didn't work out.
Take your shot.
I got lucky the first time.
Business mode.
Be gentle with the pace, would you?
Nope. Too late. I think it's a fun trick to learn, but it's also not a trick you need to know.
Ready.
Nope. Just a little bit late.
Connected with a gold star rep.
Let's try to get it one more time.
Be gentle with the pace. Ever heard the whistle of arrows
I think that was
in
it.
flight?
Yeah, there we go. Wonderful. Fantastic. Yeah, that's fun. I might actually do Haramasa runs now. Because the only way I've played Haramasa is without his additional in like jokey sort of runs. With Seth and Rena back in like 2.1. It was very funny. That trick is more important if you have an agent like Nicole, whose chain attack is worth using. But if you have a team with like Dial-In Suna, it's like you don't care about either of their chain attacks that much. So you probably don't want to do that. Ralph, that is so Haramasa. The reason you can do that is because the final hit of his EX. There might be some other moves, but the final hit of his EX is a projectile, and because it's a projectile, it will hit the enemy, and when it hits the enemy, that's what triggers the chain attack. But if at the very last frame, not the last frame, but near the very end of the frame of you shooting it, and the projectile goes out, you can press your ultimate. So he'll start doing his ultimate while the enemy gets hit with an attack, that heavy attack, which starts a chain attack. Which means you can do, and I can swap in Nicole. I can show you doing this with Nicole.
Go ask my
so that way it's easier to explain this. It has time travel? That's it. That's not what you said, but it's funnier if you said that.
I'm here, so we're good.
We'll pick lighter. Why not?
Want to see the red scarf?
Let's.
Okay.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
I know you said travel time. It's funnier if I say time travel. I can show a similar thing with Lucy, but I won't. Lucy's ult behaves, or Lucy's chain attack behaves similarly, where if you're far enough away, you can just switch off of her while she's doing it. So let's... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so...
Yeah, I'm here. Close combat isn't my thing.
Whoops, didn't you?
I'm here.
Press it a bit late. So this final hit of his EX, that shot right there, it's easy if you see it farther away.
Close combat isn't my thing.
That last shot is a heavy attack. And because it's a projectile, you can cancel it with another move, like your ultimate. Okay, so now let's stun this guy.
Ready. Be gentle with the pace. With a clear mind.
I might have shot it, I might not have. Oh, nope.
All right.
And so the trick with doing that is if you can't cancel his ultimate if you do a quick assist. So let's...
Yeah, I'm here. Be careful with the tape. Who's the pathetic one now? Target practice.
That's it. It is doable. It is not recommended that you prioritize learning how to do that. That's something you do once you're bored and you have nothing else to do with the character. If you're trying to play Haramasa, that's like last on the list of things to learn. Okay. Let's get on with this story. And I will... Hold on. Let me get ready first by turning on the game audio. By audio, I mean music. Where is the music? To the Hollow. This one. In hard. Oof. From what I've heard, Remiel isn't actually good in this mode because, for some reason, I don't know why exactly, but she's not that good, apparently. I could just use Pyroas. Pyroas is pretty good. And he's really fast, too. And with a team of Pyroas, who do I got? What stunners am I looking at? I don't have Norma. Norma would have been fantastic. And I don't have Jufufu. Jufufu also would have been fantastic. I'll be boring. I'll choose Dylan and Yuzuha. We'll pretend this is Haramasa here or something. And we'll get new ones in the Hollow so they don't actually matter. There we go. Our gear, though, is something we do need to fix. Right now, Pyroas doesn't have anything equipped. That should probably be fixed. Yeah, I don't think your drive discs are counted in this mode. Because it's showing these stats like Dylan has like only 5% crit rate. They only count your W engine and your... I think that should be it. It's just your W engine.
Huh? Hey, wait. Let me grab my field mic before we bounce.
That's what it appears. I don't think it counts. Maybe it counts the 4-piece bonus, but it doesn't look like it's actually like actually taking advantage of that stuff. So yeah, that's it.
There's no class today.
Which means you could unequip everything from everyone and still be fine. Theoretically. Unfortunately, I don't have the resources to get the... I mean, I can look at it real quick. It's like Smart Workshop. Because I bought these. I could try to forge these. I don't think I have the resources for it, though. The annoying thing is that if you try to go... If you want to craft these, it won't let you. You have to go buy them first, and then you have to come back to the screen to craft it. That is a bit annoying. I wish there was a way you could just do it here. It's tedious. It's not terrible, it's just a bit tedious. There's a quick restock option in the craft screen. That's what I thought, but I don't see it in here. I see... Oh, this one. There we go. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. About to say. But you have to select it every time. Okay. I guess that's so you don't accidentally craft it if you didn't want to. The only one whose stats really matter is Pyroas's, because he'll be the DPS. So we'll just craft this and call it a day. Oh, that's right. You don't actually get it. You have to wait for them to craft it. I'm not sure why they still make... why they have a timer system for that. Like, I get it. That timer system would be cool if that was, like... the point of the mode was, like, oh, you have to craft things and then come back the next day for them to be finished. But it's like, oh, it's done in 6 seconds. Like, why? Just give it to me now. What is the 6 seconds for? Do you have to think about it? I have not been using these at all, so... I think originally it feels like it's almost like the TV, the video store management thing, where they have like a bar that says here's customer satisfaction or customer traffic thing on the left. That doesn't matter. Like, that's not used in anything. So we are in Time-Sworn Hills, or Wind-Worn. Sorry, I was not reading that at all. There's Bunless Baytown. I heard about that. I read the Warn, and my mind went Time-Sworn Hills. Like, that's not what it said at all. Wind-Worn Highway. Be careful, Special Investigator. The area ahead is filled with highly active ether sound waves. Mr. Nansen refers to it as the cacophony soundscape. And we're getting back into the thing of sound waves give you superpowers. In Hollows, but they also might give you debuffs in Hollows depending on which sounds you're listening to. I made a video about W engines. You should watch that. Staying inside will gradually expose you to corruption. That's an ether thing. The enemies inside are also empowered by the highly active ether, making them even more dangerous. Keep your eye on your corruption level and don't forget to use medication when necessary. I'll be extra careful. The other thing about this mode is that, unlike Lost Void, they don't give you agents. You have to have the agents yourselves. So this mode does incentivize you pulling new characters, kind of. You could also just, like, not worry about that much. Because I don't think... if I can recall, I haven't gotten to them yet, but I don't think the rewards are that important. Like, that game... not game breaking, but you're not walking out of here with like 5,000 polychromes. It's like, that's not what's happening. You're playing this mode because you like the mode. Hollow is filled with special ether sound waves. Well, we just read about that. Expands over time, and enemies and containers within are corrupted. Okay, so then the Hound will appear. You're supposed to fight the Hound, by the way. He's easy pickings. And also Sigrid's, like... Sigrid, surprisingly, isn't that quick. Like, as an agent, she's not very fast. So, yeah, Sigrid's kit, her special equipment is designed to, like, turbo stomp the Hound, but she's not very quick in the Hollow. So that's kind of odd. That is correct. Lost Void does give you much more Z merits, so you still want to play Lost Void. Because I think this mode only gets you these Z merits as like the weekly version. Is this better than what I have already? I don't think it is. No, this one's still slightly better. Though it does have more attack.
There should be a better place for us.
Oh. I don't have the gear coins for that. How am I supposed to get the gear coins for that? Don't tell me I gotta go the long way. Guess I'm going the long way. I know you can unlock rail grinding. Unless I somehow get enough gear coins out here. I don't think I will, though. It's, hold on. Oh, that's the hound. Or it looks like the hound.
Wield the blade with me. Fired up.
Maybe now I have enough. Whoa, what is that? Oh, it's the corruption. Oh, that's creepy. This is creepy. Do I have enough gear coins now? Well, I have to press this. Hold on. How much did it ask for again? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, and now the thing on the map shows you that corruption thing. I'm seeing it now. I need 10,000? Where am I going to get 10,000 gear coins?
Everlasting flames.
A clear path to victory.
Attack. Scorching sun. Strike down.
Bunch of crystals. That's not helping me. Time to run. Nah, we'll just run there. We got this. Which way do I go? I go this way. No, I don't go this way. I specifically went... No, I do go this way. The map is confusing. Because they don't show that connection on the... on that side. Don't mind me, just cruising on through here. That's why we chose Pyroas. I think Pyroas is like the fastest agent you can get that is not like Starlight Billy or Remiel. Oh, a little event? We can do that. Activate it. Now, where do I go for this event? Over here? Gotcha. Whoa! Where'd I end up?
Your luck's run out! Go, Kama! Turn around! Smash them!
I'm watching the corruption. Don't backseat me.
Too late for that! Cut!
Slash.
Don't want to mess with me!
Wield the blade with me.
Total annihilation!
Everlasting flames. Restrain.
Premium support!
That's fine.
Scorching sun.
Total annihilation!
Turn around!
Pyroas. Attack! Wield the blade with me!
Oh, let's do this now. Oh, you have a lot of health. I don't want to fight that. Whoops. I've decided I'm not going to fight you. I guess he just has a lot of health. What can I say? I know you unlock rail grinding or something. Oh, well, now I have enough coins, gear coins, to unlock that door. I've heard from some people talking about this mode. It took them basically 2 years to create a mode that evokes the same feeling that TV mode did in a 3D environment. Yeah, we're not gonna fight him. We're gonna... I guess we have to fight him. This is where you go to end the run, I'm assuming. But we have time to search for other stuff. So we'll do that first. Trash cans. Yes, the best loot's in trash cans. That's definitely not true. Another event. Let's activate it. I can't activate you from here? Come on. Sorry, I have to go around the barrier. God forbid I jump. People just leaving stuff out here? That's not looting. That's littering. We are looting, but they were littering. So, like, which is worse? Who's walking? I hear his footsteps. I don't see anybody. All right, where's the hound? He's gonna pop out anytime now. Oh, it's you, Jester. Long time no see. Oh, he resists ether. Fantastic. I completely missed.
Enemy signal detected. Autonomous assault team.
Don't be nervous.
Intel. Target is equipped with additional weapon modules. Alert. Prepared to counter missile barrages and energy pulse suppressive fire.
Everlasting flames!
A clear path to victory!
Hello? This is the end for you!
Press the enemy! Slash!
I don't know exactly their timing. You should start the first start of this ultimate here.
Will Wield the blade with me.
Because ideally you do it before the stun window, so that way you have the full stun window to deal all your damage. You know? So like you start off the chain attack with that ultimate.
Warning, corruption levels have reached their limit. Health will continue to decrease.
So I guess the Hound doesn't spawn in this one, but it talked as if it would. And I do need more of these, so I know that much. What other events are on this map? That looks like it was it. There's this perilous cache. I could probably run there in time and get back. There are a couple events over here, but I won't go there. Let's set a course. I still hear that walking sound. You guys hear that too, right? I just don't see anything else out here, though. That's the weird thing. Oh, that's the key to get into the gas station. Are those randomized too? The keys that are lying around. Oh, there he is. Sorry, I picked up the key. You were not there last time. And I'm not gonna fight you, so. Operation Bagel is going smoothly. I think. I guess we can fight you now, since we're already here. Out. Get me out of the corner!
Scorching sun!
Total annihilation!
Heroics. Attack! Wield the blade with me! Fired up!
Don't get scared, no! Fire!
Everlasting flames!
I think this is too late.
Eternal.
It's too late. No! Get me out of this corner!
Like fiends.
You didn't kill it? What the heck? What was the point of that? Also, you missed Yuzuha?
The verdict is unforgivable!
The Hound's nowhere close. We're fine. The Hound doesn't scare me. Why is he over there now? He's like he's above me. That's fine. Oh, he's level 55? I don't have the stats for that. Maybe we run. Ah, you can't get me through the wall, moron! Ha ha ha! Nice try! Oh, he's just walking. You can't hit me. Haha! I figured it out. Oh, I'm over here now. You can't get me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. He's gonna get me? Guys, he can't see me. Ha ha ha! Nice try. He gave up!
sun! Fire
All
up.
part of the plan.
Wield the blade with me!
Total annihilation!
This guy resists ether too? What the heck are you doing here, Pyroas? I know to watch the corruption. Quit backseating me.
Everlasting flames!
We'll do the full chain attack.
Strike down!
Are you satisfied with the
Just because we'll get more decibels this way.
Let's try something new!
Now!
You can't pick a Bang Boo in here, though. That's the sad thing.
I'll back you up.
Scorching sun!
Eternal imprisonment!
A complaint? Too late for that! Huh?
You missed the entire thing! Dylan's washed, everyone. Dylan's not good. This is why you shouldn't pull for her.
Night draws near!
I for sure pressed that in time.
Come on! Don't be nervous!
Look at the range of that these attacks. Are you gonna despawn if you get too far away? Oh, well, that's good. Please come back here. I don't want you to somehow de-aggro. See, look at that! I pressed assist and nothing happened!
Wield the blade with me! Strike down!
How about this? My apologies!
Everlasting flames!
Total annihilation!
I can't see your days bar!
Restrain!
That's fine. It was near the end of it.
Hello? This is the end for you!
Look at that! It's a fake parry. It's maybe because I'm using an EX at the same time that's happening. Cause that one works.
Don't get scared, no! Enough fire!
Wield the blade with me!
Total annihilation!
Don't freak out, no!
Unfortunately, you can't like hold the basics so that he does that. Wait. Oh, that's right. That's how that works.
Everlasting flames! Restrain!
This guy is taking forever to kill. Pyroas, please do something. There we go. Finally. That took a while. But we're fine. The Hound gave up. He didn't care about chasing us that much. A defense piece? The defense class is back, guys. We got defense pieces. Let's go. That's it? That's it? Like 1,000 gear coins? That's all you got? Come on! I don't know what any of these resources are for yet, because I haven't done this before. I haven't done this level before, I should say. This intensity before. Is that Isolde? Just walking around here? Oh. I think it's time we go. It's time to leave. Oh, Hound Fang. We need that stuff. I know you need that to upgrade some stuff. The Hound is a it will take you to the what? The Nightmare Realm? The what? Where is he gonna take me?
Warning, corruption levels have reached their limit.
Whoop.
Health will continue to decrease.
You can't find me. I'm around the corner. I'm invincible. You can't hit me from here. Oh, he just teleported. Get him, Kama! Try to hit me. Ha! I should probably switch to a character who has more health. See, this mode's easy. People are like, oh, this is so hard. You just gotta stand behind a corner. They're like Dark Souls out here. They can't hit you behind the wall? Oh, well done.
Soundscape stabilizer durability decreasing. Prepare to evacuate.
Hit me. Hit me. Hey, hit me. How was I gonna lose all my stuff? He didn't kill me. You're like, oh, you gotta leave. You gotta run away. He's standing there. He's not doing nothing. I gotta turn off this YouTube auto translate. What did I say? Yuto? What? Jam Jalopy. You wrote easy. YouTube auto translated that into no. It's so dumb. So what was supposed to happen there? How was I supposed to die terribly and dramatically? Sorry to disappoint y'all. I'm just that good. I know there's a time limit, but like we were right next to the exit. I was all ready to go. If it took us to the shadow, if it took us to the infinite Tsukiyomi, we wouldn't have been able to kill it in time. We're charging ether crystals. I'm sure that's safe. Science is all about taking risks. Well, okay. We're charging up our crystals. I didn't know we were into that sort of stuff. I guess it didn't work. There are several specialized devices stored beneath us we gotta find. Hey, you found this thing, go out and find these other things. Season commissions, here we go. Now I've finally unlocked this. I hadn't had this yet. And this is how you get the limited time stuff. You can also just buy these blueprints. And I'm sure once you buy a blueprint, you don't need... Oh, these are level... Okay. These are level 50. These are level 60. That's a big difference. I think it is. I don't think it is actually that big of a difference. I would love to see more holo gears put in here, especially for, like, the A ranks. I guess because everyone has Pyroas, they don't need to put in, like, Billies and Corins. Ellen has a gear here. I don't know if it's actually good because Ellen is not that good. It does reduce the corruption while you're in your roaming state. And when you're running around, you're going to be in your roaming state anyway, so that's convenient. It doesn't count the stuff I've already done? That makes sense. Good night, Ralph. Thanks for joining. What am I supposed to do here? Level this place up? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't have any of that stuff. And I don't have any of these stuff. Well, fantastic. What else is new in the store? Oh, that's right. This is for his W engine. That's what we kind of want first. First and foremost is directly upgrading our Pyroas. I would assume that it also, because it counts what W engine you have, I would assume that this would increase your damage as well, in theory. I don't need this. This would just give me his Mindscape 4, which does nothing. Where do I go? Now for here, you can't quick craft from here. You gotta go craft it and then come back here. Or you just gotta find it in the wild. That's also possible. More runs. Containers, purchase stuff. So this all is in phases. Okay. So you gotta complete the phases in order. I'm assuming there's like a rotating one that's like... This is completable. Oh, okay. That's how you get it. I wasted all that for nothing. Got a whole lot of nothing from that. I didn't waste it, but... I think that was part of it. You're supposed to submit it anyway, so that's part of it. How much do I have? Is that enough to buy anything good? Probably not. Probably not. At what level do I get rail grinding? It's like one of these. Yeah, this rail symbol. Where does it start? Okay, so I can dash along aerial rails. I just don't know where they are on the map off the top of my head. Yeah. It says insufficient materials. Got it. Let's see. Let's look over here. Boom, 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 boom.
Awaiting your orders. This is my duty.
And the mission is, yeah, we have to upgrade these things. And to do that, we got to go back into the hollows. Let's go. Who do I want on the team? I really don't think Dylan's that good, but it's better than nothing. What attacker? If I use an attacker, who would I want? I think Cecilia can be fun. No, I don't want to use Cecilia. I could use Haramasa. I did just get this guy. Put him in his best team? Sounds like a plan. The plan is bad. Should I give them actual gear? I might give them actual gear. So I think I have the resources to do it. Yeah, I might as well. 104? That's fine. Bamboo level up materials are not that good. So, I mean, if you could farm those infinitely here, that's fine, but I don't think that's like the make or break thing. I like how they show you the missions, all the missions over here, like upgrade the thing. It's like, that's what I'm trying to do. What do you mean? I know I need to upgrade it. What is this? Oh, use the rampant brute? I don't think that's something I need to worry that too much about.
Entering City Illusion. Entering City Illusion. Bahamut Warehouse.
Now, Haramasa's not as fast as Pyroas. I gotta be careful. Ah, I see the countdown timer on here. The closing timer. That one has a timer. This one doesn't, though. There's no timer on this one. This one has a timer, but... Oh, that's the final battle. You gotta fight a boss to go that way. Who's walking around? Oh, it's you. I don't need to fight you. Ouch. I guess I do need to fight you. Oh my gosh! Haramasa almost died.
Call's not over yet. Forward. I'll back you up.
With a clear mind, arrows fly true. Take your shot. For real this time. down yet?
I'm not dealing any damage to this guy. I'm gonna run. Wow, that guy hit me one time and I almost died. That's crazy. My character gear is very bad. Maybe if he's turned around now, I can open it. Whoops. Well, I opened it, but he's not gonna kill me. No! Run away! You can't see me back here. Yeah, we'll figure that out on another day. No! It's Soto! What are you doing? Get away! Ouch. Everything now here wants to kill me.
Fine.
Oh, that's good, I guess. If I had an anomaly agent, that'd be good. Okay. Can't equip it, but I like to take it.
Kama's itching to jump in.
You don't see me, Isolde.
You're now connected with the Gold Star Rep.
I'm not here. I'm invisible. I'm invisible to the naked eye. Oh, hello. Howdy. Howdy, friends. You're the reward. Okay.
Target practice.
Style 1 for the points. Style 2 for attack.
Ouch. Oh. Huh. That's a problem.
Corruption levels have reached their limit.
I might die. You know what? We'll just say this is a dead run. Nah, it's fine. I had healing stuff and I chose not to use it. That's fine.
No
Kill
worries.
me!
I'm ready for this.
You are not ready for nothing, Yuzuha. You're gonna die. Let it die, let it die. Hit me! There we go. Out.
Corruption levels have reached their limit.
Out.
Health will continue
Oh
to decrease.
no! That's fine. Hey, we still got this? All was not lost. I know I should actually be using items. I'm just choosing not to. Let's actually try to get level 40 equipment. Like this. I don't have the gear coins for it though, unfortunately. What's the difference in stats between these? The super level 61s and the level 51s, I wonder. There's one for Pyroas, I think. Here it is. Triggering a perfect block, he will cover. That's actually not that good. That's pretty weak. What is Sigrid's again? Oh yeah, Sigrid's like the anti-hound. Duh. I already talked about that. I'm sure someone's made like a tier list of like the best Razonia gear to get or something. I don't know. What is Dial-Ins? Oh, that's the one where she gets like a bunch of positive reviews. That's one I think I should be getting. That one's pretty good. I have level 30 gear. That might make a difference. That might be the problem. Not there. Depot hub. Then what do I need you guys for? Oh, I do need you. Well, get it out of my inventory. Why does it add it to your inventory? Get it out. I don't need you guys, but I might need it for something. I can be cheap and just try the Remiel team. Oh, for the trial. Okay, so they do offer trial ones if they're on the rate up thing, not the rate up thing, but if they're on the agent up list, whatever that means. But otherwise, you gotta get them yourselves. I did say this last time I played this, but like a mode where you can just die in a couple hits sounds like a mode for Caesar. Not gonna lie. Oh, Caesar's bad. She doesn't do anything. Doesn't make you die, that's for sure. In fact, no, I won't do that. I want to play Caesar, but I don't think I will. Am I enjoying it? Yes, I am. It's just not one of those modes that I don't think it's... Maybe that's... I'm reading too much into this, but I don't think it makes for a great viewing experience, right? Because you're going to watch me fumble through menus a lot and do a lot of, like, planning on the map. There's not a lot of action. And you can't really see me thinking about, like, what I'm going to do unless I say it out loud. No, come on.
This brings back memories.
And the memories bring back memories, bring back you. I had a great disc. That was, I can't remember which one it was. It was like attack +4 or something. Here it is. Look at this disc. Eventually I could get a disc like this for Sigrid. Replace this with crit damage or something. Make this attack %. Eventually, that'll take time though. And then Valina should just have everything. There's nothing.
I would never turn you down.
Not everything, but her equipment doesn't change that much. So it was. Hold on. Anomaly buildup. Wonderful for Sigrid. Not Sigrid. Remiel. And I'll get yours in the hollow. Oh, that's right. I don't have anything because I have to go find it. I should probably just craft them. Bah, but I won't. Yeah, we're fine. I gotta go all the way over there? That's fine.
City illusion. Entering city illusion. I'm here.
So the first thing I'm gonna do is run over here to pick up my stuff. I actually should have come to this place with that stuff. And I don't have the gear coins to open that door. So I'll have to go the long way. Don't mind me, just passing by.
Entering city illusion.
Funless Bay.
What? Curious as to how I can fly. Stay close to me.
I know there are a lot of bugs in this mode. People have been posting about them. Hey, look, free gear. No one's around. I'm certainly nothing bad will happen.
The view's lovely.
Stay close to me. Bahamut Warehouse.
And it's tucked away in the corner? Ow. That's how you want to play? We'll play that way.
A diversion.
I forgot you were this ether.
Be on your way.
That's exactly. Focus on the path. Show isn't over yet. Keep up with the beat. You have nowhere to hide. Let this beam of light silence the applause. Yeah. Ensemble time!
Unruly rascal. The wind scatters the past, and you're next.
Don't look at it. Let's create.
I should have done this sooner.
Take that back. Hear the howling wind.
I'll take it from here.
Ready to fall for me?
Allow me to present your grand finale.
I'm doing no damage to this lady!
The show isn't over yet. How's this for an entrance? Angelic Sid!
Don't disappoint me.
The curtain has fallen. A moment in the spotlight might just blind you.
You're still alive?
System intact.
Ow! You're dead! Why are you still fighting? We do need these, so that's fine. Oh, attacker gear? Let's go. Not enough space? No! Ooh, that's also good. I just crafted this stuff and now I'm getting rid of it. That's fine. Well, I should add this to the...
Rehearsal's over. Time to speed things up.
Okay, so those are closing soon. So I should go there before they time out. Noted. What are you blast crawlers doing?
What? Curious as up we go. Spin. Keep up with the beat. Over here.
Why are you not going airborne?
Health will continue to
Now you can. Okay.
The wind rises. Into the whirlpool.
You have nowhere to hide.
I can, but I could get rid of that basic gear in Valina, but I will not. I choose not to. You can do that? That feels like cheating.
Ta-da!
Nope, there's other back.
Stay close to me. I'll take it from here. How's this for an entrance?
Yes, we love invincible phases.
He's dreaming.
The line shall be drawn by me. Ready to fall for me?
Time to bring back the glory.
Oh, well, I should have waited till he was stunned. It's fine. Oh, well, he died. That's wonderful. Oh, and the hound is right there, of course. Because why not? Why wouldn't he be right there? Don't worry, this guy lacks object permanence. He has object permanence! Nope. Get around the corner. Nope. You kite him. Ooh. Can you get me? Ooh, he's right there. Can you get me? He can't get me. The coward. Come on, Hound, I'm right here. You can get me. I'm within your line of fire. I think when that green timer runs down is when he actually goes away. Oh, that's the access card. Can you hold on to those? As in, like, use them for the next run? I'm assuming you can if you find them.
No need to rush. The show isn't over yet.
Who's the best? Wind shear.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought.
I can feel the heat.
Yeah, you stock up on a bunch of them and use them in a run. I think that's the goal. That's the plan. Plan, Stan. How much is this worth? 50,000? That's quite a bit. I don't need to hold on to this. Actually, no, I do, because this should be in my equipment. Right? Can I not equip this? I guess you can't, because I didn't come to the hollow with it. That's weird.
Corruption levels have reached their limit. Health will continue to decrease.
That's the bag slot. Oh, right! Where's my bag? That's why my inventory's so small. I recovered all my items. Did I drop my bag? That's why I can't get this stuff. What can I afford to give up? I don't need this. I mean, I would like to have all of these, but I think the ones that are easier to find, we can afford to get rid of. And I'll just leave for now because I can't hold on to anything.
Is it time for my solo?
You don't need materials if you have a lot of money. That's true. Money does solve everything. I need a new fanny pack. There's gotta be a way to upgrade that one. Should be in the store, right? And the A gears. So let's see. I don't see it in here. Maybe you have to level it up. You need a blueprint? That's what I thought. Might not be in the blueprint store. Oh, this increases save capacity. Oh, okay. So that's really good. That's really useful. Well, let's just upgrade that save capacity now. Why not? Not there. I do have enough for these. This is the... That would upgrade Pyroas, but we don't have enough for that. You can share your high score. That's fun. Let's see. Use Power Slash on strong enemies 2 times. Okay. I could probably do that. Sounds easy. Oh no, I need a new hazmat suit. No. Switch. I'm still not used to the controls on this. I really did not get that many treasures this run. And here are all the access cards. And I'm assuming you keep them stocked up so that way you can have like the perfect run on one very specific run. That's the trick. I'm assuming that's the trick. Might not be the trick. What else do y'all need? That's from normal stuff. We can purchase that later. So we really need a lot more of these. So we gotta fight strong enemies, basically. I don't think I needed to do that. Oh, but it's fine. What does this give? Assuming just gives slightly more stats. I should be using more of these, but I would like to farm for them before I start using all of them. What does this do? Oh, it makes you open boxes quicker. I've heard this is like really important. I know there's one where it's like you immediately destroy the Hound's shield and he goes away, pretty much. And that's like not mandatory, but really good. Exceptionally good. And these ones aren't actually that good. Like gathering enemies, why do I care about that? Oh, you can't have more than 2. Well, okay, that changes things. I think the gold bamboo is when you're on like your big super collector run and you're just gonna open a bunch of chests and go to a bunch of places. That's what you'll use. Okay, so those 3 exits. This is also an exit. You can go here and fight the boss and exit that way. That might be what I do. I think I'll explore around this place and then go into the resort area. Maybe.
City illusion.
Why did I bring this? Why did I bring that? Okay, fine.
Stay close to me.
Ouch. Why did I teleport there? I didn't really want to go over here.
I'll take it from here. Keep up with the beat.
A diversion. Please step back.
That's a tough enemy? That wasn't that tough. Right, you can't open it from this side. That's a Hator. I can take on a Hator. Why can't I go airborne? Ow.
Spin.
Out. I've never had to be in a position where I need to use any of these attacks before. I think that's why people are saying she's not that good. In this mode specifically.
Here. The wind rises.
True delusion. Right here, right now.
The wind scatters the path, and you are next. The curtain has fallen. It's an honor to witness your new beginning. Waiting.
Ensemble time.
I also do like that they've made a mode where defense agents are actually theoretically viable. If you're getting hit a lot, it's like, man, if only I had a way to protect myself. Defense agents are great.
Put doubt aside.
Waiting for me. Hello, Roxy. Surely you haven't forgotten about me.
Shut up! How could I forget about you? Your butt won't get out of the screen. Oh, medicine. We'll use this. My tactile... Oh. That's right. I can't equip it with my gas mask. Or I can. What?
Black wings are a symbol of
That's so
fallen
weird.
light. But you don't seem to think so.
I still don't quite understand how some of these systems work together. This does not feel very intuitive. Oh, the hound is spotted, and he's hot on my trail. Whoa. I don't like you like that, buddy.
I'll take it from here. How's this for an entrance? Keep up with the beat. Take this. The show isn't over yet.
Ready to fall for me?
Go away! That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
What a loyal fan.
Oh, what?
Please stand clear of the stage.
Hulkro, how in the world did you appear? You were not here before. That's crazy. Oh, right. I heard people talking about this. If you kill them with Valina in the air, sometimes the thing will go airborne and you can't collect it. I've heard about that. That's kind of funny. Why are there enemies behind this door that I've already hit?
Please get back.
Not done yet.
That's funny. I can never remember what stuff's behind the counter or not. Enemies incoming. Where? There's nobody here.
Ta-da!
I got that.
The view's lovely from up here. Want to take a look?
Like face!
That's successful. Don't worry. I'll take it from here. Let's create the most beautiful stage.
You have nowhere to hide. Time to bring back the glory days. Allow me to present your grand finale.
The creator's voice fades.
Yeah, we just need more of these things. Hopefully we don't have to fight Isolde along the way. I know there's a way to optimize, like, here's what you're supposed to do. I have not looked at any of that stuff. What was I going to look for? I was going to go to the motel area and then go into this area and exit through here. I got 15 minutes.
Waiting for me. Stay close to me.
It canceled her flight? That's so dumb.
Hear the howling wind.
Warning. Corruption levels have reached their limit. Health will continue to decrease.
Don't fret. All will soon be calm.
Maybe that's why they say Remiel's not good in this mode.
Keep up with the beat. We're not at the head of this week yet. I'll take it from here. Ta-da!
It seems like, oh, that's right. I think they said you can start finding hound fangs once the things start getting creepy. Is that right? I forgot if stuff is actually in these rooms or not. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. At least that's what it seems. I can't open a wooden door from this side? Break the door down! And it's supposed to be a locked... No, it's not a locked door. How can I open that door then? I'm sure there's a way, I just don't... I don't particularly care to find out right now.
Warning. Corruption levels have reached their limit. Health will continue to decrease.
Volatile explosive. I'm sure that's safe to hold on to.
Ta-da! Time to speed things up.
What's the nearest exit? I gotta be careful. I have to book it over there if I'm not... I still have time to beat up that boss, I think. You can also take on Dead End Butcher.
Discordant note. How's this for an entrance? Watch out! The show isn't over yet. Keep up with the beat.
The curtain has fallen.
Leave the show to me.
We need a lot of these little malignant cores. Ooh, got fried dumplings. Come on, Hound. It's not funny anymore.
You can stand. Angel Ultimate.
Wink, wink.
Before you embarrass yourself. The wind rises.
Please stand clear of the stage. I'll take it from here.
Ready to fall for me?
Echoes of a bygone era.
Mechanical strongbox. I got 10 minutes. I gotta go. This is one of those modes where you play it and you're like, wow, it's been 30 minutes. Doesn't feel like that.
You won't be disappointed.
I might be disappointed. There's a strong possibility I could end up being disappointed.
Ta-da! Time to speed things up.
Entering City Illusion, Fantasy Beach.
Not you again!
Tables have turned.
You can't do that!
The line shall be drawn by me.
The show isn't over yet! How's this for an entrance? I'll take it from here!
You have nowhere to hide.
I didn't mean to do that.
Free delusion! Right here, right now!
I meant to use her ult.
Please step back. Wind shear.
The curtain has fallen.
Of course, if I press left, I won't get Pyroas' assist. I'll get her!
Let this beam of light silence the applause. It's an honor to witness your new beginning.
The wind scatters the past, and you are next.
The show isn't over yet!
Ready to fall for me?
Let's get this out of the way.
The world...
And I need to go here pretty soon. I got 7 minutes. I could probably scout around just a little bit. I'm running out of inventory and time, so I gotta be quick. Oh, not enough space. Wonderful. That's not what I meant to press. Yeah, I'm out of space. Huh.
Ta-da! Ta-da!
I can't hold on to this either? Ooh, that's valuable. And last, my inventory's still full.
The world truly has changed.
So we can get rid of. Oh, do I have it full one already? I do not. Doesn't look like it. And then.
Hello, Foxy.
It's this way, right?
Surely you haven't forgotten about me.
Is anchor open still? Oh, doesn't look like it. Oh, it's over there.
Ta-da! Stay close to me.
Enter the final bell.
Spin. Take this. How different.
Take warning. Corruption levels have reached their limit. Health will continue to decrease. The tables have turned. Mind the cold.
The show isn't over yet.
The curtain has fallen.
Here. Warning. Corruption levels have reached their limit. Health will continue to decrease.
Shall be disciplined.
Spiraling up.
Ready to fall for me?
Hi, Claire.
Time to bring back the glory days. Hear that? Echoes of a bygone era.
Today. True delusion. Right here, right now.
The line shall be drawn.
We can spend all our resources now. Who cares? Enemies incoming? Where? The hound's not here? What are you talking about, game? They really wanted to slow down
Corruption
that
levels
one.
have reached their limit. Health will continue to decrease.
Oh, what can I get rid of? How do I get rid of this?
Even in the heat of battle, you mustn't forget your manners.
I guess I can't hold on to two of them. I guess it's a treasure, that's why. That one's pretty good. It's pretty costly to make brand new ones of that as well. Do I need all of these key cards? I don't think I do. Not right now, at least. 'Cause I'm not going to go on, like, big investigation runs just yet.
Warning. Corruption levels have reached their limit. Health will continue to decrease.
That's something I'll do in my own time, you know? If I choose to do it. Because I might just choose not to do that. I do not know anything about Storyteller. So I can't answer that, Claire. Sorry. Oh no, I got rid of the wrong thing. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Here's the thing. Y'all are worried about playing optimally. I don't care about... Do you see the teams that I play? What on earth makes you think I care about playing optimally? I know there's an optimal thing to do. I don't care about doing that right now. I'm trying to figure out how do I even play the mode. Why? Because I want to. That's why. It's not that complicated. That'd be nice to have. What do these slots do anyway? Still insufficient materials. I can't buy them from the store? No! Or purchase them, so I have to go... Okay. I still don't know. Even if I got those materials, I still have to upgrade the thing, right? Isn't that how that works? No, R&D Center doesn't have an upgrade thing. So what was it again? Specialized wire spool. Here or no? I don't see it in here. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oops. I can't rail grind. Unfortunate. Hey, got a lot of stuff from that. Let's see here. Can I upgrade anything? I probably can. I'd have to buy it though. I can upgrade this. Insufficient coins makes sense. I haven't sold anything yet. I think this is one of those modes where it's like, you can't speedrun this mode. This is a mode that like, you could spend 5 hours doing and still feel like you don't make any progress. Because you're doing just a lot of like mental like calculation of which would be the optimal run. Should I go here? Should I go here? I enjoy that aspect, but I don't know if it's a great viewing experience, right? Oh, these do give a lot of polychromes. Hold on. Maybe not a lot, but... One? Aw, you shouldn't have, game. That's too kind. I'll get all that later. I don't care about that right now. Dr. Pibby, that is true. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm experiencing this for the first time. I feel like these are like not worthwhile upgrades. This is the one that actually matters. The aerial rails. I don't know where the aerial rails are. That sounds important. What was I looking at? That's right. I think these two are the most important. Oh, that's right. I didn't sell anything. That's why I don't have funds. It's like, why don't I have funds? No, store is not the same as depot hub. Sorry. It still gets all confused in my mind. That should get us something, right? Oh, this gives you the option to restock. That makes sense. There we go. And then I'll have to go on another run for this, I'm assuming. Unless I start selling all my stuff. I'm not going to do that. I'm also not in a rush, so... I think there is some level of power creep, though, in this. Because it heavily favors certain agents over others. Like, if you don't have the newest agents, this mode becomes much harder. Like, if you're a free-to-play player, you just can't run as quickly. You gotta stick with Pyroas. Now, Pyroas is free, that's fine, but, like, your stun options for Pyroas are, like, what? Pulchra? Pulchra and Ambi? And your support option is, like, what? Nicole and Lucy? That's not very good. Is direct sales. Ultra script. Okay. Unlocks that. Oh, I have enough to get some of these. That unlocked there. That wire thing come in? It did not. Oh, there it is. Specialized spools. How much do I need of this? Can I just upgrade it from here? Can I just buy him? Yes, I can. It's a bit costly, but it works. Now I can rail grind. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that does for me, but that's cool. How long have I been streaming? That's been a while. I think I'll end here. I have other stuff I gotta do. It's been a long time. I'll make my way through this mode then on my own. I think the next thing they'll show us is like, here's a bunch of tutorials, but I don't know wanna... If there's something brand new... How do I say this? If there's something worth sharing, I don't want to like skip through that. So I'm going to farm up till I get to this. Get to the level 4 and then go back to the mission. Because I think they make you fight the Hound at some point. It's like, you gotta actually fight and kill him. Maybe, maybe not. Nekomata is surprisingly good with her potential unlock. Yes, Nekomata is incredible. She's fantastic. People forget. And it doesn't sound that surprising. It's one of those things where like, oh, right. Neko got a gigantic buff. And I feel like nobody's talking about it because everyone talked about Remiel instead. Guys, thank y'all for joining. Wait, no, that's not it. Thanks for joining. I don't have much else to say. I hope y'all have a blessed day. Before I send y'all off, let me check to make sure there's no one else around that I can send y'all to. I'd like to share the love if I can. Oh, ALG streaming. That's what it looked like. Or maybe he's not. Maybe that was yesterday's thing I was looking at. Yeah, it says ALG streaming. Okay, we still have not set up the thing where I can like... I don't think I can do the thing where I raid him. Even if I did, I still don't know how I do that stuff. So let me make this... Before I end the stream, I'll make this unlisted. And then... I know there's a way to like officially raid someone's stream. I have no idea how to do that though. That's the thing. There you go. Click on it. Tell him Yojimbo sent you. That's it. Bye. Also, remember, giveaway. I'll make a YouTube post really quick. A Sigrid solo challenge giveaway.